phone, do not disturb. My boyfriend.
Chat. I think you can hear me. We fixed game sound. Our audio is not going on there. There we go. Yeah. Something was crazy. Okay. It sounds like all our sound settings got messed up. And I don't know why. Oh, yeah, that was a problem, but I think we're good now. Okay? Yes? Okay, things are kind of working now. I think you guys can hear me. I'm just going through a couple of things I take care of to start, so. That's sorry, chat. We're slowly taking care of things, setting things up. We'll be right in. Hey, chat. Give me a minute because we can't give you free feed pics, but I am hoping to be live here in a second. Now that I fixed my audio issues, I mean we are live, but you know what I mean. We're gonna do some random races today. Not sure what we're gonna do. I don't know that I definitely necessarily want to get the Super Formula. I might do the C class. I might do the C class IndyCar. Let's start with the FIF 4. I thought that was a C class. Oh, and that's gonna be a new track for us too. So yeah, we're gonna do this. We're definitely gonna do that. Yeah, we're almost live, chat. I'm sorry. Let's see how we're doing. So we couple things of note. We picked up this is gonna take 6 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time. Let's go to our basic screen. Let's look at how our cameras are looking. Are they looking okay? All right, all our cameras are working, so that's good. I don't know if our overlays are working, but all our cameras are working. Our new components to detangle the monitors from the sim racing rig are scheduled to arrive on Friday. I'm gonna do the 6 hours of the Glen on Saturday, so we're gonna probably redo the rig the following week. So I think we're gonna probably stream today racing. We're gonna do some setup work. Tomorrow we'll do probably Arc Raiders with the new patch, to check that out. Friday I am going to go to a poetry reading and take care of some stuff because life happens. I went to the Sapphic Book Club on Tuesday, which happens every 2 months, and it was freaking awesome. Like, I've already ordered the book to read for this month. I'm not happy that we lost a vote on the book I wanted to read, because the book we read is kind of YA, and I'm not a big fan of YA. I'm too old for YA, honestly. But that's set up. Let's get our heart rate monitor working. To do that, I need to turn that on. And oh, we're connecting. We'll share. Done. And hopefully by doing that, we'll start that, and our heart rate should pop up here any minute now. I might have to refresh the scene. I will be let me just load and reload. See if we can get our heart rate up. Try and refresh that. Okay, I'm gonna have to check the app on my phone, but give me 2 seconds, chat. We'll be right back. We're waiting for an update, anyways. So we're waiting for an update. We're gonna learn Miami International Speedway. We've never raced it, so it should be interesting. It's unloading. The widget is working. There we go. Alright, we got heart rate. I just had to like open my phone. Yay, we got heart rate. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some camera setups once we have the monitors detached. We're gonna be redoing the whole studio. We may not be streaming that much next week because, like I said, I've gotta like rework the whole studio. I'm gonna try and have it done by Wednesday, but I can't promise anything. It's a lot of work to like. These monitors are really heavy. We're gonna have to move them. Then we're gonna have to move the sim racing rig. So it's gonna be a lot. But hopefully we can get everything working. And if we can get everything working, that would be fantastic. We've got 3 minutes. That's gonna give us 2 or 3 minutes to learn this track. There's not a lot of time. It's not a lot of time, so we'll be slow, but we'll at least get some seat time in this track. This is a track that, you know, like I should own. I heard it's decent, and I grew up in Miami, so like I am very familiar with the stadium. I've seen football games here, baseball games. It used to be called Joe Robbie way back in the day before they added the roof to it, and then they renamed it I think Pro Player for a while, and now it's like Hard Rock Stadiums after they added the roof and added like the clubs and a bunch of stuff. It's been like completely reworked. Like it's the same stadium, but like all the seats were replaced. They added, like I said, the roof covering, so it's like sunny now. Only the field is open, so it's like it's a major revamp of the stadium. And then they built the track around the whole parking lot of the stadium. So I am familiar with the original parking lot, not necessarily with this layout here. But I'm very glad that we got a race in Miami. I will have to attend that at some point, but Formula 1 is so expensive to attend. Like it is insane, like how much you will spend on tickets. But yeah, chat. So yeah, so we went to the Sapphic Book Club. We met a bunch of people. We made some new connections. We had a great freaking time. Like it was honestly one of the more fun events I've attended in a while. So I'm very happy we did that. We're gonna have to do a bunch of repainting too. That's something I think I'm gonna do after I'm not happy with like, a lot of the paint we have. I think my focus for this season is we're obviously going to keep doing our oval racing that we've been doing. We got to get our safety rating back, but we got to keep our oval racing that we've been doing. The report we went through and stuff happened. They were coached. Just based on the wording of the report, I know that like I basically know what happened. Are we ready yet? Where are we at? Oh, we're still downloading. But yeah, chat, we have a couple default pro setups for the Glen. I'm gonna tweak those to make them endurance sets. We're gonna be changing our camera so our camera is not looking down so much and looking at us a little bit more. Once we redo the camera, we're gonna have a bigger overall room camera that is gonna look down at the entire room. So that should be a nice addition. We're gonna open up a little bit more space here in this setup, which should be nice too. So there's gonna be a lot of improvements that are gonna happen that I'm really looking forward to, and yeah, it should be an interesting change. It should be an interesting change, chat, to the entire streaming office. We're gonna have like a themed like background, like and then at some point we're probably gonna have to put some color coding and stuff in there. But all right, let's do our. Where's our F4? F4. Here we go. We're gonna do this. Register for this. Let's learn a new track, chat. Let's see if we can load first. Because there has been that bug with people not being able to load. If we can't load, we're screwed. Okay. We're past 0%, so I think we're good. We're set here. We are doing the full course with the 19 turns. Heart rate right now is pretty normal. We'll see where we end up. Let's see. Do we have eye overlay running? Let's just pop that open. Make sure that's open. Yep, and then let's just do a quick refresh of the scene. If we don't get our track maps and stuff, we should, but alright, let's practice. We haven't gotten our track maps, so let me reset the scene real quick and see if we can bring it back. There we go. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, our audio is good there. Alright, let's see if we can learn this track, chat. Let's see if we can learn this track, chat.
Sorry, I was trying to.
So that's fourth gear. This is very Silverstone-esque, reducing radius. Oh, okay. Okay, so at the base of that is a that's an interesting setup there at the end. End of the grandstands is how we know we have that sharp corner. This is basically flat out until we get to the little kink at the end. I know that from watching Formula 1 races.
Make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep right. Clear. Car approaching, hold. Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane.
Okay.
Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you. Clear. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
Okay, let's try this again. We do not know this track at all, but we're getting better. Also, cold tires make it a little harder. Here we're looking for the end of the yep, the end of the thing here. We're okay here. DRS, so we can go pretty quick here. We're not too worried about it.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Yeah.
Car stopped ahead. Car stopped ahead. You cut that corner and got a slowdown penalty.
Okay. I just want to make sure I see the end of this track before we go into qualifying. Because this is the long back straight and then it's a hard left-hander, so we're gonna be conservative and brake everything at 150. All the big braking zones we're gonna stop at 150 because here's pit entrance. Yeah, front straight is flat out.
They're showing us the black flag. You cut that corner. They're gonna hold you for a
That's fine. I'm not worried about that. All right, we're loading in. Okay, up the hill we gotta get like hard on the brakes because we can't cut the corner. So up the hill is a signal on that. So we got 3 signals basically. Double DRS zone. I think we've driven 5 minutes on the track, and I think we've driven enough where I can figure out what the heck it is we're doing. So it should be fine. We also start work at the end of next week, so we have been feeling good. Things have been feeling all right, so.
left side. Clear.
Somebody's mad. Okay, perfect, perfect. Yep, we got it. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. We just have to remember. We have to remember the track limits. I was feeling good for first lap. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay here, chat. I think we've done enough of the track. We don't know what the high-speed first corner is gonna feel like. That's the one we haven't done. We're gonna be blind into that, so we'll see what that goes like. But I think overall we feel okay, chat. Just out of the wall. We're okay. We're okay. We haven't hurt the car. We're fine. We haven't hurt the car. We're fine. This is fine. This is our out lap anyways. So we're okay. Our tires are a little cold, you know. We want to lose the rear.
Upset the officials with your slow driving. You'll have
Oh, come
time
on.
to delete it until you reset the car and try again.
Cold tires suck, chat. I don't know that we're gonna have enough time to do our laps. It doesn't look like the stadium. It's an interesting track, chat. I like it. The straights are very, very long for F4, but they're fine for Formula 1.
Green flag, green flag.
This turn 1 is the one I'm not familiar with. So this one's the one that's a little scary.
First time lap.
Yeah, okay, so it's down to second. It's down to second in into turn 1, so. I'm being very conservative with this lap because I want this lap to count. We'll push hard on the second lap. So chat, okay, I will let you know how I remember these things right now. And again, we're not pushing the limits, we're just trying to have a conservative lap that we can stay safe in. There's basically a handful of critical areas, alright? So turn 1 we've determined is a second gear.
5.982.
This section is flat out after you get down to second gear. Up until you get here around the 50, you want to drag some brake. Get down to 4th. Drag a little bit more brake because this is like reducing curvatures. Get wide here. Get down to 3rd back here so you can make this corner here where it narrows. We're losing a lot of time through there, but like I said, I'm just trying to be very conservative and keep the car safe. It's going to be flat out through this back section here. You can tell the end of that section over there where you want to get wide and where you want to get to turn in because it's the end of the grandstands. Over here, we're looking for the 150 marker where the candy bar striping starts on the right hand side. We're going to brake hard down to 3rd and then to 2nd. As we turn in, we can come up to 3rd, but then we have to like bleed off a little bit because we're going to slide. Over here down to 2nd, get wide so you can cut in, cut across the bollard and not cut. You're still in 2nd, come across. All right, we made that turn. Now this is another long straight. So we're just gonna drive hard through this. So like I said, it's another long straight. Same thing at the end of this, we're looking for the 150 marker, but this one we probably want to get all the way down to 1st gear. Maybe 2nd, I haven't figured out which one's faster, but we definitely want to like yeah, we can stay in 2nd. And then it's flat out through here. Oh, we didn't make the 2nd lap. Yeah, we didn't make the 2nd lap there, chat. That's okay. We now know the track. We can optimize it, but we now know the track. We're just not there yet. Good luck, everyone.
The estimated strength of field is 1,815.
We want to turn off fueling, turn off our tires, turn on fast repair in case anything happens. We're just gonna wait here. We should be able to get to the end of the race with the fuel load here. Chat, like I said, we just learned this track. We're really looking for safety rating, so the fact that we're starting in the back is not too bad. We'll let people be crazy. I feel like a lot of people will crash out of this one, so we just have to be careful. But yeah, chat, first race in Miami Autodrome. So we'll see, like I said, we'll see what this looks like. I need to actually jump in my my Discord because I don't think I jumped into that.
Five cars left to grid.
I wanted Discord, not that. There you go. Jump into our Discord because we should be in our Discord. And we'll go stream voice. Perfect. Done. Come back over here.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
And maximize this bad boy here.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
4600 is where we're gonna launch.
Green, green, green.
Got a good start there.
Right side. Car right, 2 wide. Car approaching. Hold. Car on your left. Clear. Clear on the left.
We should have stayed inside just to avoid that.
There's an incident ahead. Car right. Car stopped ahead. Clear on the right. Go right.
Really, dude? Come on, man. Hold your brakes.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Two fucking people hit into me after I avoided them, man. Like, should have started from the pit lane, honestly.
Car stopped on the left. Car stopped on the left. Go right. No damage. Car looks clean. 14.855.
Oh, what a shit show, chat. Like, the one thing we're trying to avoid happened to us, like, twice.
Slow car ahead. There's an incident ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right. Car stopped ahead.
Not on the fucking drive.
Insane, chat.
There's no way you're trying to blame that on me, fucking dense moron.
What a shit show chat.
New fast flat for you. Slow car on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Right side, clear on the right, car right, clear on the right. 3.87 feet. Left side, clear. Minutes to go.
Go past, go past.
Car stop on the left. There's an incident ahead. Left.
Are you
Car
stupid,
stopped ahead.
blind?
Go right. Clear on
Dude,
the left.
what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is that? Are you fucking blind?
Go left.
Brandon, what the fuck is that?
I mean, whatever. We're back where we started.
Five races. 5 hours camp. 5 races. You got freaking kidding me and get me fucking out of the race. 5.
I'm pretty sure you said that about me like a night or two ago.
You guys are.
The lead is at 59. 8.
Can run one single race. 1 out of 5. You guys never touching me.
That one's definitely a one
I
for
don't know
the-
what you guys call racing. I really don't understand.
4.955. You're in the top 10.
You guys have no freaking idea what race car is. No idea at all.
They're mad, chat, and I can't blame them. Like,
You've got about 5 laps.
Pass on the right.
it's been a shit show.
Thanks, buddy.
Sure.
Yeah, that was a shit show, chat.
White flag. 1 more lap to go. Flat for you.
Be careful, I'm damaged on the right. Be careful. Jesus Christ, I'm telling you, this. Look at this guy. Hey, you guys managed to crash each other on the straightway. Like 3 guys, like alone.
Yeah, dude, I told him to go past. He literally rear-ended me. I was avoiding route and then he went straight up to me.
Blue car
no, you avoided me, but the other guys hit like almost a tree
Car
week.
ahead.
Yeah, I know. I just got fully taken out.
I got taken out twice,
Go left.
only on this race. Twice.
Right side, go left. Here. The car in C1, just set the first lap. 59.8.
Jesus Christ. I'm telling you. These people don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to read race. They just step on the gas. I really don't understand this. Dude managed to crash on me. What am I doing here?
You got it, slow car on the right. Alright, checkered flag. Great job, you did really well.
We're gonna run, try and get as many of these corners as we can to fix like all the incident counts that we have. But there's
There
no
are like 2 or 3 people that know how to actually race here. The rest just, I don't know, it's like they're playing Mario Kart. I don't know, like, it's, I can't even explain it.
Yeah, chat, that was a shit show. Alright, chat, do we want to look at the insanity of those incidents? Alright, let's watch some replays, because that was a shit show. We'll start with the opening lap, because that's always a shit show. I do want to be on the chopper cam. Here we go. We're super chill, we're doing our thing. Like, I got a 4X there, that was not code. But, again, what a shit show. Let's back that up. And, let's back that up to the start. Let's watch that race start. We're doing our thing, coming up to turn 1. We probably should have gone inside because I know that accidents watch outside, but I'm like, I'll go outside. This guy just runs into the back of that guy. I avoid him and it doesn't matter. I got some damage. Hi Oren, how are you? We'll clip that one. So that was the first accident. We're gonna watch the next 2 laps because the next 2 laps I think some interesting stuff happened. Oh, okay. Wait, alright, I fixed the posture. Posture is fixed. How's your night going? Yeah, so that was the first incident we had, which was crazy. I actually need to go refill my water, so we will do that after this, because I definitely should be hydrating, so we will refill my water, my Crystal Light cup. But yeah, so that was the opening lap, was a shit show. I just learned this track, like, literally like 5 minutes ago, and I didn't get into as many accidents as half of these people. And we did catch up the speed. Oh, nice, fun. I'm glad you had a good Pathfinder night. But yeah, no, overall, like, it was going okay. That guy ran into the back of me. That was like, what the hell? That guy almost ran into the back of me because he wasn't holding his brakes. So that's where we got our second 8X. And then I think there was a spin up here. That guy spun out. This track is actually quite interesting. I mean, I grew up in this field, so like, I've driven some of these roads, like that on ramp that we're flying over right now. That's the on ramp for the Florida Turnpike, or it used to be, anyways. When you're leaving the stadium. Very long straight here. I'm hoping it was a good session, Oren. But yeah, very long straight here. We were braking a little bit early, but that's fine. Here's another car that spun out over here. So yeah, it was a demolition derby. We kind of just survived. And we managed to avoid no other incidents, but just like a bunch of like random stuff, like and in fact, the guy who ran into the back of me is, I think, the same guy who ran into the back of the other guy. Like, I don't know what he was doing. Like, that guy ran into the back of 2 people. Like, it was pretty rough. Life update. I ordered the legs that we're gonna use to separate these monitors from the sim rig, so I can tuck it into a corner a little bit better. And hopefully, once we've done all of that, we can have better camera mounting. We'll have more options for like displays and other things here, and for putting our flight gear on here. That should be coming in on Friday, so we're probably gonna do like the restructure Monday and Tuesday, and hopefully I could be ready to sim by Wednesday. We're doing a 6-hour race on Saturday night, so we're not gonna be doing airplane build this weekend. But yeah, overall that wasn't too bad, and we did a 2:03.18. I don't know where that ends up relative to other people's laps, but I don't think it was terrible. We're, again, for having learned this track today, I think we did pretty decent. Let's see where we ended up relative to everyone else. So this guy did a 1:59.8. Oh, so we're slow, chat. We're a whole 3 seconds a lap off, but this guy's a 5,000 iRating driver. This guy's 3,000. So the more realistic times are in like the 2:01.5s, 2:02s, and we're almost at a 2:02. So we're about a second or two off, but this track does not suit my driving style. We did gain some iRating. We lost a little bit of safety rating, but not a lot considering like all the people that crashed into us. We'll take it. This track does not really suit my driving style. I tend to struggle with high-speed sweeping corners, and judging those. It's like one of my weakest areas. But okay, so we did that. What's the next thing we're gonna do? We're gonna do the Ringmeister race, because I love the ring and it's GT3s, so we're definitely gonna do the Ringmeister. I want to do the Ringmeister this whole I want to do the entire schedule of the Ringmeister. I don't think I'm gonna buy the Mission R. What cars are these? And I don't think I'm gonna buy a GTE. I'm not gonna buy the Porsche. I refuse. Let's see, we can do one, 2, 3, 4, yeah, we're just gonna spot do this one. I don't have an interest in the Porsches. I'm not a big fan of the Porsches. I believe this is a GT, yeah, a GT. I'm not gonna buy a GT1. I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna do it. The Radical I don't mind driving. That thing's fun. The Liger I would probably buy. The Liger is a tempting car to buy, and so is the Clio. The Clio's a front-wheel drive car, and I heard good things about the Euro NASCAR. So like 1, 2, 3. Let's think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be exactly 8 races. I'll think about it. I mean, I could technically maybe buy the Mustang, but all right. Oh, absolutely. No. It's again. Keep in mind, Oren, I've got like that was the first time I had been on that track. I literally practiced it for 5 minutes before I got into that race. So I picked up the track the basics of the track in 5 minutes, but it's just one of those things where because there's certain kind of turns that come natural to me and there's certain kind of turns that don't, and that's one of those that just doesn't come natural to me. And because it doesn't come natural to me, it's like it's one of those things I have to work on to gain the speed. I can get the speed, but I have to work on it to get the speed. I don't just start with the speed like I do with other disciplines. Hi, baby. Oh, Chloe's here. Oh, I need to go get some water while we load. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my beverage. We'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm gonna play a quick ad to get rid of pre-rolls while we're getting water and loading. So we'll be back in 60 seconds. The other thing we're gonna be able to do again, I'm back by the way. And here's to drinking water. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I really don't do enough of it. So a couple things are gonna happen once we redo the room and we get the wider angle room camera is we'll be able to do, you guys will be able to make me work out again. I'm probably gonna put a bed up here for Chloe so she can sleep out here on stream when I'm up here. So it'll be fun and interesting. We'll see. Hopefully that doesn't happen. On cold tires, I always full lift through that, and I'm gonna get a little bit of a lift through here. But yeah, we should have a much better view of the room. You're gonna be able to see the stand behind me. Um. Welcome back. I drank my water. I don't know if you saw that. Oh. It's fine. Nobody saw that. Our tires are still cold.
What you do, man?
Alright.
Hostia.
Sorry about that. I thought I was out of the racing line. I was trying to run my race. Oh, okay, yeah. I drank my water. If you didn't see me, I'll hydrate again because I really should be hydrating more. I just wanted to give you appreciation for that because I definitely needed the hydration. So. But yeah, the stand. Ironically, I looked up the stands like the day before I ordered them, and they were out of they were like on back order, and then the very next day they were available. So I picked them up. It was a fun, good time. Yay! Hydration. But yeah, this has been our exercise so far. I have not had any motivation to do regular exercise. My morning PT gave me a bunch of like stretching routines that I'm gonna have to start incorporating. So I'm gonna start doing those in the morning because those are good for me. But yeah, after we redo the entire stream room, our space should be a lot more our space should be better used, and we'll be in a position where we could eventually add motion to this bad boy. Plus, we'll be able to see I'll have better camera angles, so we'll be able to see the like decor shelf behind me. And I'm planning to like there's several cubes, and I'm planning to like make a couple of the cubes available for people to decorate in good taste. I kind of target fixated on that guy in front of us a little bit.
Alright. Clear to the right.
Carol, have you driven this before? Carol is all over the place.
Alright. Clear.
Oh, there goes our car.
You've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end.
Yeah. You like the heartbeat? It's gonna be the lesbian flag for Pride, and then we're gonna switch that to a more neutral one. Actually, I might just keep that one up the whole time. But yeah, for things they updated the app, so now I can use my my Fitbit for the heart rate. This is this is absolutely a workout. Full tires, we're done. All right, let's. This is not good.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep left. Clear.
We need to be very, very careful with the opening lap until our tires warm up, honestly. Until our tires warm up, this is the thing is, whenever you reset the car like that for damage, it like resets your tires, so it's not like a representative feel for what the car will feel in that part of the track. Like, I don't even know what happened there, chat. What the hell happened there? Did I catch like curb or something? Oh, just a bump. It was just a bump. Okay. Oh, this is not good. This is not good for our safety rating, chat. This is not good for our safety rating. I don't want to talk about it, but this is not good for our safety rating. Oh, that guy lost it. It's also interesting to see my heart rate spike whenever whenever like accidents happen or stuff, or like it gets really hectic. I also enabled an auto clip feature where if my heart rate gets above, I think like 130, it will clip. So it should do like, it should add like a bunch of like auto clips with the heart rate. So. Alright chat, our goal here is clean first lap for our tires to get warm. Once our tires are warm about halfway through the lap, then we can really push. We just want to stay alive, avoid accidents, not hurt the car, not hurt our safety rating. We do not want to have to play this. We want to avoid playing that sound at all costs. That's the goal, chat. That is the goal.
Half the field is on the grid.
I love how my heart rate started to spike as we started to line up and the pressure came in, and then I did my square breathing and I got my heart rate down. Obviously while I talk, my heart rate's going to jump up a little bit, but because I'm just getting less air. But yeah. I don't understand why people are doing that. This is not a rolling start. This is a This is a rolling start, not a standing start, so.
One to go. Next time, bye. Catch up, 6 car. Catch up, 1 car. Catch up, 6 car. Catch up, 14 car. Catch up, 16 car.
Sorry. Oh, what are you from Minnesota or are you from Canada? Eh? Canada. Eh? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. If you're from Minnesota, you would have been Somalian.
Jetstar, 16 car.
What part of Canada?
This place is full of fucking packies.
Well, it really don't make sense because there's a lot of Indians in Canada.
Get ready, going green.
I mean, if you're from Montreal, probably not. Windsor. Still upset about that Sabre name.
Green, green, green.
But I'm not your barricade for you to turn about.
Slow car on the left.
Thanks for 4 incidents on the first turn.
Should've just stayed on the track, bro. It's not too hard.
If you're talking to me, you go watch the replay. That was on you, not me.
Stay on the grey blur, stay off the green blur.
You got a slow car on the left.
It would be nice. We can compare clocks later.
Clear.
You're gonna report me for flying yourself off the track there, Fetch?
Oh my god, chat, he almost killed me. He almost killed me, chat. That was terrifying. That was terrifying, chat. We're alive, though.
Right side, clear.
Well, I just witnessed a murder.
trying to protect me.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear. 2 left to go. 2 to go. You're in the top 10.
Chat, this has been a really fun race. Really stressful, but really fun.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Really stressful, chat. Really stressful, but so far so good. Being able to know how to...
Don't break there. Please go ahead, my question.
Being able to know how to induce understeer saved me in that corner. We lost, you know, a handful of positions there, but that's okay. We're faster than these guys, even with that spin. We just need to get back up to the pack. Someone's mad.
He did that last race, don't worry. Yeah, go report it, buddy. Slow. Get better. I ain't gonna ban me for that, trust. He reported for a Ghost 4X, so... Dude, he's a retard. He braked where he shouldn't have braked, and I just hit the back up just like a little bit. He's crying. It happened. He's calling us low level when he's breaking the unnecessary places.
Thought I was in a different gear. I was a gear higher than I thought I was. That's what screwed up that whole sequence. This is a problem. I'm too far away because I screwed up that sequence. Ah, chat, look at our heart rate. Our heart rate is like through the roof.
One flag, stay smooth. Blue car ahead, custom ahead. Go left. Car right. Clear, just keep hitting your mark.
Oh my god, we just all had a jump scare on the fucking last turn.
Yeah, the springs on this car are horrible.
god, this racing is so tight, chat. There's like no breathing room. This has been great. Like, this has been fantastic, but oh my god, it is so stressful.
You got a toy car on the right. Go left. There's an incident ahead. The car behind is going on.
Yeah, I'm definitely faster than these two guys in front of us. They're slowing me down. I don't know if the blue car is slowing this guy down, but they're definitely slowing me down. I had to lift there. I didn't have a choice.
Left side, clear. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. There's an incident ahead. Clear. You got a toy car on the right.
Hey, William, thank you be working for it. That was a good race, man. You were getting close there for a second.
Clear.
Oh, for sure. It was a good race.
What do you say about the brakes?
Car right. Still there. Going on the left. Clear. Keep connected. Clear. Alright, there's chicken flag.
That was ballsy, Ivan. That was a lot of fun. Well done. We got him, chat. We got him. We got him. Oh, oh my god. Chat, that race? I need to post this race because that race is amazing. Like that, I need to clip that whole race and post that on YouTube. I need a video editor, like so bad. Because that race was so good. Guys, that was so much fun. That was one of the better races I've had at the Nordschleife. That was awesome, guys. Oh my god, that was so much fun.
They not all heroes wear capes.
That was insane. Look at my heart rate. My heart rate is 140, chat. My heart rate is 140. That's how like stressful that was. Like I honestly I want to watch that from the start. I want to watch that from the start because that was. And I want to let's do the blimp camp here, chat. Or do we want the chopper cam, huh? Let's do the chopper. I think the chopper's a good cam here. There we go. Oh! No, my heart rate was insane. My heart rate was insane. Like, it was great. That was a great race, though. Like, we should have finished in the top 3 easily, but we made that one mistake. But we kept the car out of danger because we know how to induce understeer. Yeah, definitely. Like, if the rates are reasonable, because I'm not very rich, right? And I'm really looking for like minor clips and things like that. But yeah, I'm definitely open to it. I would definitely like pay an editor too. But it's just like it's a matter of that was scary. That right there was so scary. Let's clip that. I actually want to watch this whole race because this whole race is fantastic. This whole race is fantastic. The green car was fast. The green car had me under pressure a lot. The green car definitely had me under a lot of pressure, but yeah, this is one of the best races I've had in a long time. Like, we were definitely quicker than a lot of the people in this race, but okay. That was a murder, chat. That was a murder. That was a murder. That was a murder. Yeah, for sure. No problems. Like I said, like I'm just getting back into streaming. Like my schedule's kind of all over the place. There's a lot of things we want to do. Like after we move this, the first goal right now is to reset up the room, to give myself more room to mount things, to customize things, and to have a better layout to be able to use that cabinet behind me, because I specifically got that cabinet because I could do like, I want to do mood learning back there and a few other things. So there's like I have some ideas that I want to do. But I definitely want to like start getting like some clips or some other stuff up, and yeah, I definitely need a better stream PC though, so I can stream at 60 FPS instead of 30, because like this is a little choppy because of 30, where he cut me off. I backed out though because I didn't trust this guy after what I saw him do to the other car. I didn't trust this guy in front of me, the 14. There was another accident. Hi, baby. You want to say hi to chat? Come on, up. Come. Come say hi to chat. Come. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I put my hand in her shoulder. Poor baby. Poor baby. I'm sorry, baby. You okay? You're okay. You're okay, baby. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my baby. I love you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I said, just put me in, like, ask her if she's looking for work, and like, you know, and then we can talk about rates and other things or whatever compensation and go from there. Yes, I know. We have a puppy on cam. That's another thing I want to do, is if I can make some more space in here when I'm done with the new camera, I want to potentially get her I want to like move one of her beds up here and see if I can get her to sleep up here. What did my heart rate spike up to? I think I might have to change the trigger to be like above like 150 or something. Because my heart rate is pretty high right now. I also clipped her nails today, and she got the frontline treatment today. So look at what I did here. So what I did here, Chad, is I used him, and then because this guy was in the center, I then got his draft, and that's what allowed me to pull away from him. Yes, I want to have an in general room cam that I can pull up. Okay, so I'm gonna set it above 150. I want to have in general a big room camera that I can pick up, because I used to do like exercise on stream, and I want to bring that back. So there's a handful of things I want to do. Let me while we watch this replay, let me take care of some stuff. Because I want to change that trigger. Yeah, our max was 164. Well, our overall max has been 164. I don't know what it's been for this stream, but hey, I'm trying to do something. I gotta give me a second. Yeah, I have it currently set to 140. We're gonna bump that up to 150. Okay, and it won't create a clip more than every 5 minutes, so that's good to know. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm very good at the. This is one of my favorite tracks. I'm very good at this track. I'm very good at this track. And we had such like a good choo-choo train of like close racing. Like that's why I'm playing the full replay, because it was so good. Like the racing was so close, it was so good. Yeah, I don't know what. Let me see what happened there, because I think I don't know what happened there. Let's look at that, because. Oh, that's what it was. It was the bump. Yep. That's what it was. This bump up here unsettled me. Right here. This bump up here unsettled me. Because if you notice, like even before, even as I start to turn in, the car's already loose. So the person who does the setups for the Mustangs does not know how to tune shocks very well. And so like, honestly, I think this car really struggles. Let's look at the dampeners. See, he's just an even 5, right? So he basically just sets the shocks to 5 and he doesn't know how to tune shocks. The guy who does, so the shocks on this fixed setup are basically set all 5s. And so like there is a bump here that starts to unsettle the car. Before we even hit the inside line, here, I want you to, right there. Right as we start this little baby kink into the big kink, watch how the car is going to do like a little, like bump here. And then you see as I turn into the hard corner, the car is unsettled. And the reason it's unsettled is because the shocks aren't tuned properly to handle the bumps. And so it still has some of that spring as it goes through this complex from this bump. Watch. Right there. And see, you see how I'm counter steering into the turn already? Because the car was already unsteady. But I was able to induce oversteer. That's why like you saw me like I caught it quick enough where I like induced understeer and made it just slide and then just come back to me. So but it's something that all the fixed setups on this car have struggled with. The guy makes really fast setups, but he just doesn't know how to tune shocks. And so really bumpy tracks are always kind of a little bit unstable in this car with his setups. It might be a girl. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, but it's just something I've noticed specific to this car. Like this car never has shocks properly adjusted. And so then I'm gonna fast forward from here because then we were playing catch up because of that mistake. I'm just gonna fast forward until we get back into hunt, which I think was about like half a lap later. We were too far for the draft here, which really cost us. There we go. We're starting to get there. We're starting to get there. I made a mistake on the exit of here, which got us too far. And then like around here is where we started catch up again. Around here is where we started to catch up again. We were really pushing hard through this section. And we got a really good, the high speed, I did not lift at all through the high speed corner, which is why we did so well in this section. Not this section, but that guy, the 14 crash, which that guy was a menace. After this, I knew I could race people hard. Coming up here, we're gonna have the high speed right-hander, and then the left. I didn't lift. I was flat through the section, which is why I closed up on them. A lot of people have a slight lift through there. I didn't lift because I knew I needed to close the gap. And then I also risked it, and I didn't lift on this left-hand kink. And that's how I was able to close on them. But then I couldn't take the inside line because of like, I wasn't sure where they were going. But now we're close, and now we had that nice long battle towards the end, which was great. Like, we were fighting the whole way. This was fantastic racing, chat. Like, this whole race was just, like, tight, good, great racing. Like, that was scary. I could be closer to them here, but it just doesn't make sense. This is not a place where you're gonna pass on the Nordschleife, unless they make a mistake. I thought about it there, but I was just seeing if I could force a mistake on him. I was trying to do the dummy on him there, trying to go inside and see if he'll defend and get a bad exit, but. And then we were just faster than him through this whole section, and he was and they were like I said, both slowing us up, so I wasn't. It's just really hard to pass here. We got a good run here. We got a really good run here. And I'm pretty sure I had to back out of it into the right-hander. Because he just slowed way more than I was expecting. This is one of those high-speed sweepers that I've perfected over thousands, like hundreds of laps. You don't see it, but I'm very good through that section. Very good through that section. Yeah, we ended up 4th, chat. We ended up 4th. I lifted here because I didn't trust that he wasn't gonna like lose it or slow down too much. I did not lift through here. Nice outside in there, so I get a good exit. The Nordschleife is all about exits. I thought about poking my head out, and then he was super slow here. Like, he was so slow there. Somebody made a mistake in this section. Oh, he did. There you go. But he saved it. Like, I thought I was gonna pass him there, but he did a good job to defend it. You can tell that I'm pushing him into mistakes at this point. There's another one. And he was being very aggressive about getting back on track, so I was scared to, like, whenever he made a mistake, I was kind of just like seeing how bad the mistake was and seeing if he would recover. And then here we just got a good run. And I pulled past him because I got a good run there. I slowed a little bit here, and he was thinking about like cutting me off, but I slowed a little bit there because I was worried about the other car. Yeah, we ended up 4th. I think, like I said, we could have been easily top 3, maybe top 2. We didn't qualify, so we started way back, so I don't think we were gonna win. But we'll see what the lap times look like at the end. But honestly, this field was very tight and very, very good racing. We saw a couple murders, but in general, it was like very, very good racing. No, we're in 5th here, technically, I think, chat. We're still in 5th here. That was the 4th place guy who made a mistake, but we're still in 5th here. I squeezed him a little bit here, chat. I squeezed him. I was hoping he would back out of it, but he did not want to back out of it. I'm leaving this because he didn't want to back out of it. I want to see how tight it was over here. Like, I gave him space through here, but I was not braking first. Yeah, he gave it up. He gave it up. I mean, I had him anyways, but he gave it up. We had the inside line there, so. And there's the line. That was a good race, chat. Like that was just an exciting, tight, good race the whole way. All right, let's exit out of here. Let's save this replay. I really enjoyed that race. I'm gonna save that replay. Like I said, that was one of the. No, I want to save this one as. Race of week. So right now, I think this is gonna be my race of the week, and I'm gonna try and put up a video of this because that was so good, chat. That was so good. Let's see how that did for us. We lost a little bit of safety rating because we had a couple off tracks, but we gained 75 I rating, which is good for us because like we're underrated. We're like a 1700 I rating racer here. I love that none of my laps counted. So I don't know what my fastest lap was, and I hate that it does that, but we're definitely being slowed up. I don't know if I could do a 637 311. Like, that's fast. Like, this guy was flying. A 637. I think I was like in the low 640s. But so my average lap time was obviously a 648. We made that one mistake which cost us like 4 or 5 seconds. And then we were being slowed by those other folks, but we were definitely faster. Oh, here we go. Is this our average lap time? 639.75? Yeah. Yeah, see ya. Like I said, I knew I was in the 640s. I knew I was in the 640s. Oh, no. That's the average lap time of the leader. Okay. Yeah, that's the average lap time of the leader. It doesn't say the average lap time of. I wish it would give our lap times. But it doesn't. Like, whenever there's an incident, it doesn't give our lap time. Let's look at what this looked like. We started, where did we start? Where do we start? Are we in a different? Are we not in the right split? What's going on? Why is this not? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Are we not here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we started 15th. We got up to 9th, right? We started 15th, we got up to 9th. Then we made that mistake, and then we got all the way back up to 4th, so. Okay, Shannon. Shannon did pretty good, too. Yeah, but for starting 15th, chat, I'm very happy with that, so. We'll take it. We'll take it. Hey! Hi, BG, how are you? We will hydrate. You missed an amazing race. That last race that we just did was one of the best races I've had. Honestly, like, in a very long time. I mean, I haven't raced much recently, but in a very long time. Like, that's the best race I've had in at least over a year. Yep, we're definitely back on the sim. We're quick again. I'm not feeling that first day that you saw me on the first day that I got on the sim. I felt so physically drained. Now I'm actually feeling pretty good. We ordered the setup so we can detach the monitors from the sim rig, so we're gonna be able to redo the studio. So we're probably gonna try and do that next week. So I'm hoping I can maintain my schedule because I want to do it Monday and Tuesday, but we'll see. And we're gonna have to probably do a test stream somewhere in there just because of the nature of like I'm gonna have to unplug a bunch of cables, plug a bunch of stuff back in. So I'm a little worried about how things are gonna work, but yeah, we're feeling pretty good. The nice thing is once I redo the studio setup, we should have an open air studio area with like a big like entire room camera. You guys will be able to see the merch tent behind the merch shelving behind me, which I'm gonna make some of them sponsored so people can like pick whatever goes in there. And then separate from that, we're gonna add some mood lighting in here eventually. And by moving the monitors away from here, it'll give me a lot more space to do things with like with like different elements so that I can potentially to do things with different elements so that I can potentially what I want to do is I want to be able to oh my god, why can't I think? I want to be able to add some flight sim gear to this and do some flying on here. And it's just going to give me a lot more space in the room. The room is not really well laid out right now. So that's kind of the plan. That's assuming everything gets here on time. We're doing a 6-hour race on Saturday. So we're going to do a 6-hour race on Saturday. We've hydrated now. Chloe's here. But yeah, we're doing a 6-hour race on Saturday. We start work. We're off. We're still off next week because we're still rehabbing next week. But we start work the week after that. So I really want to get it done next week. Like I said, assuming all the shipments come in, we should have everything we need to separate the screens away. And the other thing that'll do is once we have that set up, we're not gonna do motion for a while because it's too expensive and finances and stuff. But at that point we'll be in a good spot to like start adding the motion stuff to this. And I'll be able to better position my cameras to capture me, because instead of being so high here looking down at me when I'm looking at the screens, I'm planning to have the camera like right like relatively, like if you look at this camera, like roughly over here, just a little bit to the left, and that'll be looking more direct at me. Because I'll be able to mount it to the rig, and I want to mount it to the rig because whenever we add motion, I don't want the camera to then not, you know, be fixed while I'm moving around, right? I think it'll be better if like I stay fixed, and who cares if the background moves around for the sim racing. But I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, let's look. We had an F4 race that was a shit show. This Nordschleife race, which was awesome. Like, it was honestly awesome. It was one of the, like I said, one of the best races I've had in a very long time. Oh, you know what I realized? Is that F4 America fixed? It is fixed. Okay, it was fixed. We raced at the Hard Rock, BG. Our first race was at the Hard Rock. I bought the track. I learned the track in 5 minutes, and I kind of did okay. Not great, but I did okay. I think I'm gonna do this Indy race. I definitely want to do the NXT fix. This is one of those series that I want to do, and it's at Road America. So we're gonna register for this. We're gonna do this race. A little bit, like, it took like 5 minutes to learn the track, but once I learned the track, honestly, I'm kind of familiar with it from the Formula 1 race, so that helped. Yeah, I literally was on the track 5 minutes before that race started, and I didn't get. I think I got one full lap. I mean, I made like 2 mistakes like learning it, so I got basically like one full lap of I got one full lap of that, so should be able to join a race here hopefully. Yeah, and I was slow. I definitely like recognize where I was losing some speed. I started playing around with the braking points a little bit towards the end, but I was definitely like 2, maybe 3 seconds off. If I clean up the high speed sections, I think I can easily take a second off easily. Beyond that would be a little bit harder just because the track doesn't necessarily suit me, and some of it was being in a draft. I want to join the race. Here you go. Let me join the race. I wanted to get a little bit of practice, but we do have push to pass on this car, so that's something we have to be aware of. And what we don't want to do is we don't want to destroy the car. We got our lovely Pride heart rate monitor up. The last race was so good that our heart rate spiked above 150. So it was a very, very exciting race. Like, it was like constantly like tight, close battles. Like, honestly, the F4 race was pretty good too. There was just a lot of like dumb mistakes, and I got like I got 2 4X's that like just people being dumb for no reason. Like they spun out and they didn't hold the brakes and things like that. I do want to practice this because it's important that we practice this. Are pit limiter not on? Oh, it is. Okay. Also cold tires, but this thing is scary when it hasn't warmed up. Also, I've been driving a GT car, so I'm not used to the amount of grip that this car has. Yeah. What I didn't want to do? Alright, let's try not to crash, because I don't drive Road America a lot in the Indy, so. And we do have push to pass here, but I'm not going to use it. Alright, well that was a little bit worse. We braked a little too late there. Yeah, I don't think we want to be in first gear at all here. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna be slow, chat. There's no doubt about the fact that we're gonna be slow on this. But that's okay. Goal is get a clean quali lap in that we can just have, because that'll give us our practice run, and then once we get our clean first quali lap, then we'll go from there. Yeah. This thing in first gear is just instantly spins the tires. Even in third gear, so we have to be careful. don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Nothing happened. No one saw anything, chat. We're fine. That's okay. That's okay. We're okay. Okay. Oh, we ruined our lap there.
Green flag.
Because we hit the pit limiter by accident instead of push to pass. Come on. Oh, there goes that lap. Alright, we only have one lap to count. I don't want to talk about it. I've been driving this car very much. I don't have a lot of experience in this car. So, compared to the F4, I've driven a lot. This I have not. Which is why I want to drive it this whole season. Let's see if we can get a good lap in here. Hopefully we don't throw it away. Yeah, we're definitely slow, chat. We're not gonna be fast, but it's at least good practice for the race. Oh, there goes our lap. Alright, we're starting at the back of the race. It's fine. It is what it is. We tried to push it through there too much. Yeah, and we definitely have to be careful in that corner. Alright. Alright, we're done with this. I think we're okay. We just have to be careful with exits of corner, chat. We struggle with this car and exits of corner. Yeah, chat. Exits of corner. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, this is a car that I want to run this entire season, especially on the roadside. I just want to run the NXT. I've been, it's one of the things I've been wanting to run is I want to run like the Indy cars on ovals and road. I want to do like the full season next year of IndyCar, but I need to raise up my open wheel license, so that's why we're running this. Once we're done with this, we're gonna do prep work for our 6-hour race. So we're gonna load up our quali setup, see what that feels like at the Glen. See if there's any improvements we can make to it, and then go from there. We'll be doing some telemetry checking and some interesting work there once this race is done. How are things with you, BG? If you're still around, I'm not sure if you're still around. This is what we don't want. That is the one thing we don't want. We don't want that audio. Well, that's good. I'm glad things are good. Yeah, I think we talked about that like a week ago or something. Yeah, speaking of Apple people, I had Apple people, I had lunch with Natalie, or dinner with Natalie and AZD last week on Friday. It was a good time. I don't know what we launched this at, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 push to passes. I don't know how many laps this race is, but we have 5 push to passes, so. I'm scared, chat. She's doing all right. She's like, as far as like everything seemed good. Everything seemed good, so.
Come on, fourth place. I believe in you.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Hey.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Good luck, everyone.
One lap to green.
Oh, okay. So we do a, okay, nice. So we do a warm-up lap. Nice. It's a rolling start. Okay.
Catch the 6 car. Catch the 1 car.
Trying to sideload the car there. I'm a little scared, chat. We're pretty far back. Ooh, and there's stones there. Alright, we want to like let the surface of the tires cool off a little bit now. They're either going to be in the window or they're not, so we'll see. I'm honestly kind of scared, chat. Open wheels. Oh my god, D-Cycle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the fun. This is a...
Chloe just got a virtual treat.
Yeah, Indie NXT scares me. I don't have a lot of seat time in this. Chloe is down there. So I'm kind of like terrified of this race start and just these cars in general. Oh, speaking of puppy, hey, we got a race coming. I know, but we got a race start. I've got to focus, Chloe. I know you want attention. I know you heard the treat sound. I know she did. She knows, chat. She's so well trained. She knows she gets treats. She's like, we gotta follow. Like, where's my treat?
Green, stay focused.
This guy's really far out, which is not good.
Be ready.
I'm scared here, chat. Like, I don't like what this guy's doing. What this guy's doing is kind of dangerous. Like, not being up to...
Green flag, green flag.
I'm gonna go this way. He got a slow start.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. There's an incident ahead. Stay on the left. Clear.
Like I said, I didn't trust that guy. Don't do it. Come on. Come on, dude.
You're on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go left. Go left.
I knew he was gonna fucking do it.
Your front wing is damaged. Might get understeer due to lost downforce.
I don't think we have a front wing, chat. I don't know if we have a front wing. I can't tell. Of course, he does it and then he disconnects. Oh, I hate that. Yeah, we definitely don't have front wing bite. I don't know if we have a front wing. I'm scared. We'll know here at the kink. Yeah, we had to lift at the kink. We're missing so much front wing damage. See if we can get this one fixed. Oh, that was horrible. I love this track. I've never actually run this. I have seen indie races in person.
Hitboxing. 10.
Oh, nice.
Great job.
That's
Here we
awesome,
go.
BG.
5,
Oh,
3,
that was horrible. Like, I knew he was gonna do it.
1. Right here. All the purple.
Come on, give me my new wing. Give me my new wing. We're doing a wing swap right now, so. Yeah.
Okay, punch it.
Like, I knew he was gonna freaking do it, and like, he was slow, and then like, he braked early. Like, it was just bad. Honestly, I should have given him space. That's on me. For not giving him space. Listen, they can sponsor me. I love me some lemon pepper wings. They can sponsor me, chat. See, like that's me breaking early, and he broke way before that. Yeah, see, I barely have to lift her, and I lifted there because I was scared from before. See, like the car easy flat through there. With a good wing. Easy flat, and I had to lift the last time, so I knew I had to come in for that front wing. I don't want to talk about it.
That was a horrible rejoin. I'm lucky to have escaped it.
25.571.
Maybe that'll be one of the rejoin of the week clips that you see. iRacing code.
Yeah, it was awful.
This is going to be a recovery race. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up to the people in front of us, but we'll see. Nobody saw nothing. I forgot I have push to pass. I should use it. Even with boost, it's flat. Such a shame. Unless somebody crashes out, we're not going to gain any more positions. Such a shame. Not how I wanted this race to go, but it's kind of how open wheel goes. No, 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 no. I don't want to talk about it. No one saw nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Interesting. 5th place is
8.1.
pretty far behind. I wonder if I can take that in 4th. I think I can take that in 4th. This one's definitely 3rd gear. This one's definitely 3rd. I think I can take the other one in 4th. A little risky to take it in 4th, but I think I can take it in 4th.
Leader is running 55.742.
Sweeping high speeds are like my kryptonite. Like half throttle sweeping high speeds are just like a corner that I just naturally struggle with. I also struggle with rear end instability at the lifter because I was not paying attention. Talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. Nobody saw nothing. Nothing happened. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine.
56.308. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could take that in 4th. pretty sure I could take that in fourth. I just don't trust myself to take it in fourth, but I'm pretty sure I could take that in fourth. I don't want to talk about it. I keep hitting the pit limiter. I don't want to talk about it, chat. We're not going to talk about how terrible I am in this car. Again, I have not done a lot of races in this car. It is not one of my bread and butter cars. It's something I wanted to pick up for this season. I've never done. I haven't really done Indy before. I did like 2 or 3 races last year. Towards the end of the season. Before the season started. Before I had my surgery, but. Yeah, there goes safety. What? What is safety rating, chat? What is safety rating? We're terrible. What is safety rating? Why are we so bad in this car? Why are we so bad in this car, chat? It's Depresso Espresso. We're gonna try something. Yeah, I don't know if that's faster or not. I don't know if that's faster or not. I don't think it is. I can brake a little bit later into that corner though and carry a little bit more speed, but I have to play around with that. We kind of cooked the tires a little bit. Come on. Really? It's better off retiring after we lost the wing at this rate. All the I rating we get from F4 we lose in Indy, NXT. That's what it's gonna be. All the F4 I rating we lose in Indy, NXT. That's what the season's gonna be, chat. Probably need to press the brakes a lot harder too, because I feel like this car has more grip than I'm getting out of it with the brakes. Got a little rear wiggle there. I will be honest, this isn't one of my... Like, I enjoy the track, but... There's certain things I don't like about this track. It's this change of texture there, and it's particularly this corner here. Like that blind uphill, that then like the suspension usually doesn't treat it well. I'm not a huge fan of that segment. And I'm not a big fan of this left-hander. And I'm not a fan of Canada Corner. I don't know. I feel like I drive this track terrified most of the time. I don't truly get to enjoy it. Like I'm always waiting for the mistake on this track. Like that. And this car just has things that do not bode well for me. It's very like loose in the rear. I am, like I said, that is not a feeling that I enjoy or that I am very good at managing.
59.942.
I like a car that I can rotate, but I like it to be stable in the rear.
Hey, good run there.
And this car feels like it's constantly sliding out from me in the rear. Yeah, this was a shit show for us. That's what we get for trying a new car. Just a race I wanted to put in before we started doing our GT work. We're gonna start doing setup work after this. We will be using telemetry. We will be using we will be using Motec. One of my co-drivers already complained about the setup transitioning mid to late run to have like a drive out oversteer. So it gets loose on exit. I think we'll probably make a diff adjustment to account for that. I think the tires are going off, and as the tires go off, the car does not handle the fast right-handers as well. Yeah, this race is not going to be good for a safety rating. We may even like get below 2 with how bad this was. Oh, come on, really? Did we get an incident count for that? I don't know if we did. We might not have. We're just gonna take her home. This race was not good for our safety rating at all, chat. This car is exciting to drive, but it does not fit my driving style at all. And maybe that's a good thing, because maybe that's something I need to work on as a driver, is how to better deal with cars that have this like this characteristic. It's why I struggle to be like super fast in the MX-5, because the MX-5 you need to be really like loose on brake entry.
There's the flag. It's over.
We did a 155,
Okay,
183.
we'll get them next time.
Oh, that was not memorable, chat. That was not memorable at all. I'm not even gonna save that race. That's how not memorable that chat was. That race was. That was terrible, terrible. Oh, bye, C license. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, I don't want to talk about how bad that was. That was one of. Oh, here we go. Oh, we only lost 0.08. Actually, that's actually not that bad. We did lose 14 I rating, but fine. I actually expected that to be way worse. Yeah, they were running 153s, 154s, and we were running 155s. 155-1. So we were. I mean, most people were in the 154, so we were only about a second off. We weren't that bad. And a lot of these guys are like 2K drivers, and we're sitting here at 1600. In this car, we're not fast. In the F4, we're almost a 2K driver, but we hop around too much in the open wheel. Okay, so now that all that is done, is there anything else we want to do? Let's all right, we're gonna do some setup work here, chat. I'm gonna join into this this 2-hour setup. I'm going to do one long run. I'm gonna do one long run with the set, and then we'll go from there. We do have to make sure all of our map settings are where we need them to go. Yeah. That's fine. What is this music, chat? That is not doing it for me. Also, my dog scratched the crap out of me, chat. Look at this. You guys see that? Oh my god. Boy. I literally just cut her nails today, but I made the mistake of not buffing them. And I think that's why she's so scratchy. I should have buffed them. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, let's make sure we start our telemetry. Start that. I don't want that. Let's close that off while that runs. Should be running in the background. It is. Okay. Let's start Motec. Move that over here for now. Perfect. I hate that this interface does not work well. Sorry, chat. Give me a second, because the okay, that's done. Save as. Endurance 1.0. Save that. We're looking at 0.58 towing is what we're looking for. Okay, 0.59 is what we can get. Perfect. I'll save this. Ironically, we didn't have to change our ride heights. We'll see if we want to drop our ride height here. We want, okay, 3, 2, and 6. 3, 2, and 6 is what we're looking for. Three, 2, and 6. All right. Throttle 6, PC 3, and ABS 2. Perfect. I really wish they would give us access to the other TC options, but all right. I think we're good here. We are going to drop the TC down to, I believe, 1 is off, yeah. So we're going to start with 3 and we're going to drop it down to 2. We do want to do a long run on this. We just want to wait for the tires to warm up before we do that. In fact, I may even go up to TC4. See what this feels like. We'll see what 3 feels like, and then we'll go from there. She's really pushing with cold tires right now. There's just no front end bite.
Right side.
Okay, that's an off track now. So you do have to stay inside of those limits now. That's nice.
Car on you. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
49 is pretty slow, chat. Alright, let's see how this is. 46 is better. 46 is acceptable. Not super fast, but with the amount of fuel we have, a 46 is good. Like I said, with the amount of fuel that we're rocking, a 47 is, I'm happy with that. I don't know what people are running, but it'd be nice if Krakenator was around so I can ask him what his laps were, but we're full fuel right now, so. Yeah. So many off tracks, chat. So many off tracks. I feel like I want a little bit more rotation under braking on turn-in. I want a little more rotation on turn-in under braking. She feels a little tight on entry. little bit better. That felt a little bit better, chat. Oh, we destroyed the car. All right, chat. We here's where we're at, chat. She feels a little tight on entry with full fuel. That's what she's doing. Couple ways we can fix it. What's our brake balance at? 52.5. $52.5. Give me 2 seconds. How many laps did we do, chat? We did 5 laps. It's a shame we broke the car. So right now my main complaint, and that could just be that she's heavy, right now it could just be like the lack of, right now it could be the lack of, right now I think it's the lack of, I mean, she's heavy on fuel initially. But she's definitely tight on entry. Something on the setup. Um, so I think what we're gonna try and do here, chat, thinking about this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change our bias. We want our bias to go back. Rearward. Right, and negative is rearward, right? 0.2. We're gonna save this as 1.0 still. We're still working our baseline. We're gonna change this to just 1.0, okay? I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start with a 0.2 rearward bias, which is what I was thinking of doing in the car before I crashed it. I think I'm gonna start with a 0.2 rearward bias shift. Right? I think that's what rear is, right? Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna go 0.2 rearward bias shift. That's what we're gonna start with a 52.3 rearward bias shift because the car is lacking turn-in grip in the early part of the stint, and under braking. We may even go more than that, but that's what I think I want to start with. Chat, that's what we're gonna start with. We're gonna. The other alternative that we can do, chat, besides the bias shift, is we can do an ARB change. But I don't want to do that just yet. I don't think the ARB is where we want to make this change. We're on cold tires right now, so right now I don't trust the feel at all. She's gonna naturally be tight. With cold tires. That's just to be expected. tires are still cold. Damn it. Okay. What's my best lap right now? Oh, okay. Well, we need to reset, so. Okay. This is where I really wish my other teammates were here because that would really help, but. we're on cold tires right now. The hell are we listening to, chat? We need to change this music. It's interesting, chat.
47.62.
Let's freaking go, chat. We're doing okay here.
Car stop on the right. Go left. 47.083. Car stop on the right. Go left. 47.5. Car right. Clear on the right.
Alright, we're gonna bump up the brake bias here a little bit.
56.539. Car right. Clear on the right.
Jesus Christ, dude. That was dumb. Or was that GTP who just dove inside? That was dumb.
You got it, like car on the right.
I hurt my hand. That was not good.
Cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
I hurt my hand there. Chat, that hurt. We hurt our wrists. Should have fucking let go of the wheel. Okay. How much fuel do we have left? I don't know how long that stint was, chat. It was 15 laps? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh. Let's see. Oh, let me think about that stint. What do we have to do? Let's see. Around lap 7. The we need to get some telemetry. Let's see. Where's Motec? Let's see if we can open our telemetry file. Did it upload? Let me get out of the car real quick. If it'll upload. There we go. Okay. I want to also open my ChatGPT because I want to upload these telemetry files into ChatGPT. We're gonna upload these telemetry files into chat because I have a thing set up for chat already. Got a thing set up for chat already for setups. Let's upload some files here. So let's see what this says. Let's see if this works, chat. Let's see what chat tells us, chat. We're gonna... Let's see what chat tells us. What I am thinking, personally, what I'm thinking is the car is getting loose as the tire wears off. So I think we're losing diffuser downforce. Yeah, like I said, it's becoming rear limited. Interesting, a camber change. I mean, temperatures, I mean, if we look at temperatures, it makes sense. Yeah, I was thinking an ARB change, but... Alright, so let's look at the telemetry and see what... Let's look at the telemetry and see what, what we think here. Here's our telemetry. I want to look at, like... First of all, here's what I want to look at. I want to look at, are we bottoming out in the splitter? No. Oh, we are occasionally, but... Okay, I don't want to look at one-stop shop. I want to look at tires. Look at temps. Revolving temps. Start here around 100, and then we are around here. We are like 130, 185. Pressure's kind of stabilized. Pressures look decent. Suspension doesn't look good either. Yeah, these don't look great, chat. Oh. Take a snip of this just to. Just gonna take a snip of this to make life easier for. Come on, man. Why am I getting alerts? Like, these dampeners do not look good. I'm gonna cheat here. Like, I know what I would do to this, but I want to see what chat thinks, because I don't know whether we're getting rear instability. Okay, we just drew a lot out of it. Let's see what it spits out. The fact that it's like re-inspecting its parser script. Why did our connection get interrupted, chat? I don't know. Chat. We're letting chat do its thing. Chat. I definitely have rear instability. There's things I would there's things I would do to deal with the rear instability, chat. But like I said, I would definitely. There's certain things I think I would do, but I want to see what chat tells me. I think it's an arrow shift right now. I'm pretty sure I would want to change the rake. Pretty sure I want to change the rake. Let's see what it comes up with. Let's see what chat tells us, chat. Hey! Thank you for the follow, Jager Jax.
Chloe just got a virtual treat.
Really appreciate it. Really appreciate the follow. We're kind of working with chat to do some we're working with chat to like do some analysis of a stint we did. And see what it thinks. I think based on the feel of the car and how the car transitioned across 15 laps, I believe it's an aero shift, so that's what I asked it to look at. And it does believe that it is an aero shift. What I basically think is as we burn off fuel, the rear ride height is rising and we're losing effectiveness of the diffuser, which is causing a forward pressure shift in the aero balance of the car. And that's why the car is getting progressively harder and harder to drive and feeling and giving us rear instability. We had chat look at our Motec data for that 15 lap stint, look at our setup, and it's now looking at some stuff. So yeah, and okay, so we want to change low speed rebound +1. We're gonna do that now. Let's change our low speed rebound in the rear. Okay. I probably shouldn't be showing this on stream, but there we go. That's better. That's what we should have. I don't know why our overlay closed, but it did. Let me ask it another question. Alright, we're gonna ask it about the fuel, because I do care about the fuel. I want to make sure there's not any other changes we want to make. So it's got our full 15 lap Motec run. It's got our settings. We have done some customization to this setup, so there's some stuff in here that we've modified. I do want to make some changes to this long term. long term, I want to prompt it with I want it to basically take the role of a I want it to basically take the role of a I want it to take the role of basically like an F1 engineering team when it does this analysis. We'll change brake bias to 52 point. We're gonna change our brake bias here. That's fine. We're already there, so. We're letting chat cook here, chat, because it's just like, but we're using our knowledge to, we're letting chat cook. We're using our knowledge to backstop it. It's basically what we're doing. So I basically fed chat some rules, a certain way I wanted to answer questions, the shot guide, the car tuning guide. And in addition to that, I also and the other thing I want to feed it is I want to feed it my setup. Look at setups. But we're looking for the Ford. Because we like our setup, our standard race setup. 2026, where's our race setup? All right, we just fed it 2 setups. We'll see how it looks. See if this works, chat. So yeah, chat. What we're doing is we're feeding it some baseline setups we have for the Glen. I wanted to compare some setups because I think I may have screwed up the ride heights when I increased the fuel because I fixed the rear ride height, but I don't think I accounted for the rake. I think I forgot to account for the rake because I haven't worked on setups in about 6 months to a year. And so, as a result, I think I forgot to do that when I did that change. I didn't write down the ride heights, and I should have accounted for the ride heights so that the rake stayed the same. I'm like 95% sure that's why we're getting rear instability as the fuel burns off, because we didn't fix the rake, and so as the fuel burns off, we're getting a significantly larger shift based on the starting point of our rear. Okay. Let's do this. Copy. I want to save this. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna, while this cooks, while that cooks, we're gonna do some stuff with settings here. I wanna load this race setup. Okay, and I wanna look at my ride height. Alright, we're looking at yeah. 276 and 215. Okay. Let's do a notepad over here that I want. Okay. 2.760. Okay, that's what we got. Okay, and here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raise our fuel load here. Okay. Now let's talk about our ride heights. Basically point 608. Okay. And up here, I want my ride height to be 151. Okay. 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 So let's do this instead. Let's get this back where we were. Let's see what chat says. Yeah, it says exactly what I said. We fucked up the rake. need to go to another session. Let's go into another session chat real quick. Let me take care of some stuff. As this. Alright, so we've got a new setup. We're saving as Endurance 2.0. We've got to run in and see what it feels like. Alright, let's run some laps, chat. We fixed the scrub issue we had, so let's run some laps here. Let's run some laps, chat.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, hold. Car approaching, keep right.
Okay. Okay. I felt a lot better, chat. I felt a lot better. Let's have it look at the data, see what it thinks. It wasn't as fast, but we also were way heavier fuel. Let's go ahead and open that data. Oh, we need to get out of the car actually first before it'll allow us to open the data. How many laps did we do? We did 7. Okay, so this isn't loaded yet. These histograms look much better. They're still terrible, but still not great, but they're much better. See what chat tells us. I definitely want to save this setup. Let's try and get a clean run in here. Let's try and remember to change the TC. All right. The goal here is to get down at least to mid fuel. I think we want to do like an hour run, and then we're kind of tired, Chad, but I definitely want to give this to some folks, so.
Slow car ahead. Go left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Really, dude? Come on.
You've got wheel damage. Car approaching hole. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out
Dude,
there.
come on,
Still
man.
coming.
I know you got murdered, but you didn't have to murder me.
Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight. Still coming. keep right. If they say you cut the cord, you'll have to slow down and give up the time gap.
That guy's a maniac, chat.
Car on your left. Clear.
All right, let's deal with this. Let's open our telemetry. So we get in here. Chat, I think we're gonna like kill it here because I'm a little tired.
I destroyed the town, bro!
do one more run, chat. Last run of the night. It's gonna be the last run of the night with the last change that we made. We may need to have another night for this, but grinding, chat. We're grinding.
Car stop on the right. Go right. New start, flat for you. Approaching, hold. Keep holding.
Okay. Okay. That's definitely an improvement. That's definitely an improvement. I definitely got better, chat. Still not great, but it definitely got better. 45.6, so. Okay, I think that was gonna be our last run of the day. Let's go ahead and look at this.
You guys had a rabbit on the bus stop?
Okay, let me. Alright, chat, that is gonna be our last run of the night. We made some mistakes. We fixed some stuff. At the end of the day, we did a ton of analysis, and after everything we looked at, we came to the original conclusion we had was actually what we needed to do, which was an ARB change. That's really what we needed to do, but overall it wasn't terrible. It's still not perfect. It could still use some work, but definitely still use some work, but alright, chat, that is it for tonight. Thank you for watching. If you guys have any other questions about setups, what we have tuned in our setup for chat and how we're doing things, feel free to ask, stop by. We race on Wednesdays typically. We only do these kind of setup works sometimes when we're doing stuff competitively. We're not doing stuff competitively right now, but we are doing a 6-hour race this weekend, the 6 hours of the Glen with some friends, so we're trying to get this working. So anyways, have a wonderful day, take care, and I will see you guys all tomorrow probably. Alright, bye.